Boo. Hello, by the way. All right, let's see. What do I have? I have to like remember what I have. Got Christopher. All right, Christopher, you're going to the training department. Really, with no Clipod meltdowns happening up here, I really only need to keep like one person up here at any given time, just so I can begin the management. In my brain, that's how that works, at least. Considering Clipod meltdowns are the only thing that I really need to keep people in the department for, so they can get there fast. Let's see, who should stay. Let's put Piper down here. Bong here. Yeah, I'll keep Beatrix there just so I can just like, considering it's all test level stuff anyways, I can just use him to like farm things. Yeah, and then Bong can train fortitude stuff. So press 4 different anomalies. I've got 2 that escape right now. I need 2 more. Yeah, listen, Duck, listen to my breathy corner. Everyone's just over here breathing. This all that happens down here is people breathe. All right. Bong go there. I mean, really, like, with like... All right, so let's see. What do you have? 4 injustice? I could send you here, really. Just to do some justice training. Make sure I turn it up. UI elements are hidden behind my devices on my desk, so I cannot see them sometimes. So that's what? 3 minus 2, or no, it's 2 minus, or 3 minus 2 times, like, do the math. So someone do the math. I asked somebody to look it up for me, so I now know kind of how the math works out for leveling things. Just like a little bit, not too much, unironically. So it's like the number of P boxes multiplied by the difference between the your level versus the level of the or the risk level of it, multiplied by how much damage they take when inside the thing. Like, there's a lot going on, basically, what I'm trying to say. Oh, someone has to prove the notes. Bong, you the notes. Multiplied by whether or not they did repression work. And multiplied by, okay, so the actual thing is so repression work divides how well they do, or how well their difference is by a certain amount. I had to pull the chart to give you specifics, but in my head I'm trying to think right now. Okay, so it's how many boxes you make in total. So like 2 or like 9 times multiplied by the difference. So like, let's see, it'd be like 3 minus 2 if I do insight work here, multiplied by how much damage they take comparatively. Like so like the more damage they take, the higher the multiplier here is, and less the lower it is. Man, I really need to get an HE class something or another. multiplied by the training center modifier, so like 1%. And then that equals out to how much stat gain you get. Doubt. They really only showed up over there, huh? There's the other one. Solitude making them take so much damage. Rest in peace, training center bonus. All right. Damn, dawn into a noon right away too. Yeesh. Green noon. Green noon's the big robots, right? It's not too bad, honestly. There's enough boxes. I don't think I could survive a green noon, unironically. So I'm gonna get to like right on the edge of a green noon. This will be the last one I do, less a little bit of repression work. But like repression work automatically multiplies the damage constant by 1.5 no matter what. But you have to divide your result of the stat level by 3. So it'd be 4 minus 2 is 2 divided by 3. 4 minus 2 4 minus 2 plus 3 is 5 divided by 3, and that would equal out to what, then you have to multiply that by a different number as well. All right, let's see. Piper went to 5 justice. Interesting. That doesn't make sense. Bong Bong went to 4 fortitude. I think Beatrix might have gone to 5 justice instead. I am unmuted, right? I am. Okay, let's make sure. Ooh, a bunch of new ones. There's Spider Bud. I love Spider Bud. My hands float in the bath. They are hands of the people I once loved. One day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins. You know what? I'm not scared of you anymore. What do you think of Sephiroth? Don't you find them somewhat lacking in certain ways? Yo, yeah. I'm not scared of you anymore, unironically. I was terrified of him at the beginning. I'm pretty sure he's still a bastard, more than likely, if it's who I think it is. All right. Mason, you're going over here, buddy. No, Piper did go to 5 justice. What the fuck? That makes no sense. I didn't have him do any justice work. Yeah, it's this one, right? All right. It's breathing. Oh, wait. Mason may not have been the one sent over here. Let's try attachment work with Eugene. I've never actually seen what this thing does. I got it one time. I stared at the screen for a minute while he like cried out loud as it because yeah, and then it killed somebody. I believe red result makes it go angry. Working with when there's no normal, Clyfel kind of with a low probability. If bad, yeah. Clyfel kind of reached 0 and began crying. Employees who heard his wail complained of a headache. Furthermore, the Clyfel got all nearby and was decreased over time. All right, so it makes other things annoyed. That's interesting. Let's try insight. Hello, Naka. You bouncing? You bouncing and spinning on the thing? How are you doing today? All right, so it doesn't like insight, it looks like. I say only redacted work could be done. Please be a clerk. It's Piper. Piper, the lucky winner. Wait, it's a Piper, not Christopher. All right, I'm probably gonna start today just because I want to. You can't stop me. But I want to know what kind of works on this thing. Did someone just game in themselves? Instinct is what we're supposed to do, apparently. Nameless fetus. Honestly, this thing's not too bad. All right. Well, I now know. I do think they lose their gear though, which is annoying. No, nope, no, he still has it. That's good. All right. Oh, I now know how to deal with this thing. So therefore, carry very little. About it. All right, back to training this. See, this game is bad for me. It needs like a permadeath mode because like I will just forever retry the same day over and over again if I lose people. Not because I care about them, but just because like I spent so long making that character good. I'm not gonna make another character good. It's one of my good characters. Shut up, nameless fetus. Bed. It's not fair, really. I've never seen it smile. It always seems as you want something, but we can never fulfill its desire. I guess the reason why its cries are destructive is cause unsatisfied needs are so strong. When I was a newbie here, none of my colleagues would tell me what exactly we fed it. I thought it was some weird milk or something like what other normal babies would eat up. It is a baby after all, underneath all that grossness. But that wasn't for the case. It only eats human flesh. Can you believe it? To stop it from crying, we have to hold a drawing every so often. Do you know what that means? All right. Oh, I do not like this thing at all. I'd be breathing a lot. So okay, so 4 plus 3 minus divided by 4 plus 3 divided by 3 times something I wish I could pull the chart up right now so I could see the math on it. It's always going to be a weird fraction, was what I'm trying to say. Had to be fed. I thought they were give it food with like a spoon or something. It looked too weak to do anything, but its mouth isn't fully developed either. Later, when I found out that it ate meat, I thought it had to be chewed up by someone first so it'd be soft enough to eat. When I asked my working buddy how about it, he laughed and said, "No way, that's ridiculous. We just need to leave the food in the unit and go." I still thought about how in the world that fetus could eat stuff. I wondered if we served it some kind of succulent steak that's not even available to use in the cafeterias. To us in the cafeterias. Out of curiosity, I decided to sneak a peek at the feeding process of the nameless fetus. Only level 3 up employees were assigned to that process, but I was able to attend because I was made up an excuse that I was covering for someone. As I nervously watched, wondering if my life would be worth it, some people came along with large plastic bags. Does it eat that much? And when they opened the bags, I could only gape in horror. They were human corpses, and the baby ate it. How? I don't even want to imagine. It had like a large scar on its mouth. I really thought it was some kind of scar, like a large flower. Its stomach would open, dripping with slimy liquid. It was the greatest creature in the world. That day onward, I was a vegetarian. What? You do red damage, right? Yeah, you do. Damn, you do a lot of red damage. God, I hate it. Why is my facility so breathy? Everything's breathing at me. Over here you got breathing. Over here you got breathing. My ears are just assaulted by breathing. Wait, what's this Mike Clyfoth counter? Stop it. Jeez Christ. I wonder if a Clyfoth meltdown makes things more likely to not have good results. By nearby and is greatly increased. It says nearby. Does that mean like in the same area? I wonder. So I know like Scorched Girls went down. Man, I need to get you all some work. Some good armor. That's what I need. Excuse me. Like that is my fear though, is that I'm gonna lose people to it. I'm gonna lose people to it while that have like armor that I can't get back right now. Like if Eugene dies to it, I'm restarting because I don't want to lose. Because I don't want to lose Sound of the Star and Life for a Daredevil. No, just Sound of the Star. Life for a Daredevil is whatever. Pale damage is nice, but it's not like the best pale damage weapon. Alright. This white damage. Okay, so it only has a 1, man. Okay, it does say low probability with the normal, so I probably just got lucky on the roulette a couple times there. Draconian Pillar. I do love the people who just look freaked out from the get-go. It's like Delta 5. I don't think you belong here, honestly. All right, about to have an orange dawn, which is annoying, but like not that bad. I need more employees. Not like more good employees, just more employees in general. The perfect food's so annoying because they just like bounce around everywhere, and the targeting in this game is not the best. All right, where'd you go to? But everyone being able to move fast is nice. Need more for pistols, they sure have to stand really close to everything to do anything with them. Ba-ba-da-ba. Noon's gonna be annoying. Red Noon's the giant jack-in-the-box that splits into smaller jack-in-the-boxes. Yeah, I should probably end before that happens, because I don't think I necessarily have like the fortitude for it, or the number of people really is the problem. Just don't have enough people. I do like how this game punishes you though for farming too much. In the way that like in the way that not through the Clyfoth system, because like you can easily beat most of those. In the way that certain anomalies will just like kill people if they're too good at their job. All right, end the work day. Cool. Christopher got 5 fortitude. That's nice. Matrix went to 5 justice. That's good. Piper. Bong Bong's still not level 5 in fortitude either, though. That's annoying. Piper got additional HP though. That's nice. All right, let's see. The burrow. Oh, Snow White's apple. The only advice you can give is to remain cautious and aware of your surroundings. Snow White's apple is interesting one. I don't know if I ever finished it, so I might want to pick it up just to finish it. First truth I will tell you. Snow White's apple can also escape. I was like, not what I want to escape. Okay, yeah, I never finished this one. It likes hot. It likes Yep. All right, I'm gonna hire some people. I'm also gonna replace some of the ego I have on the guys over here, like Christopher. I'm gonna replace your ego suit with something that has a high resistance to red damage. Probably gonna want HE or above. Our galaxy will work. Ah, my eye. And then what does this thing do? Black damage. I think I probably have that fixed out by Mason. He probably has like a decent black damage resistance, right? Yeah, it's all right. Not the best, but hey, what more can you ask, truly? Sai, I'm going to give you Black Swan. Oh, nope, can't. You have Temperance 3. I guess I'll give you our Galaxy as well. Then weapon-wise, need more people on the front line, kind of. So what do I currently have? I've got black damage, white damage, black damage, red damage, pale black, and red. All right, so I need another red damaged person. Do I have like a fast red damage? I have bear paws. Short range, but could be useful. I'm gonna hire someone else too. Cause I don't really spend my lob very much now. No, oh, what are your stats again? 2, 3, 3, 3. I'm gonna put you up here just so you can help him deal with if any ordeals that show up. Be kind of annoying. Let's see. Need like a ranged weapon, man. Ecstasy's all right, but I just don't. I kind of want to like. I wish I could put like Crimson Scar on him. That'd be useful. Just hoping for like a long range red weapon. Let's go with like a 4th match flame. It's kind of slow, but it has like AoE damage, which is nice. All right. Snow White's apple. Likes repression work. Does black damage. If I remember correctly, normals lowered, bads lowered, spreads vines everywhere, makes people slow. Took the apple again? Yeah, because I haven't finished it. I need to finish it. As long as it doesn't kill everybody, like, it's fine. You know what I mean? And like, I know how to deal with it now. You know what I mean? Like, so like, as long as I know how to deal with it and can deal with it, it should be okay. What's its good? Oh, hey, no, we passed. Cool. We got a good result on it. Doesn't like attachment work. It's 55 minutes because I just like give it to somebody and they just like hang out with it the whole time. It's so funny. And it likes repression work, and we have like everyone in our facility can do his 5-star in repression basically. What does your armor give you? 8? Almost everything up here does red damage. This entire facility is just red damage. I guess some white apple does black damage, but still. Piper. I don't want to send a SI in there. This thing scares me because it can just eat anybody. Where we have it? It's here. Instinct work. Speed up time. I wish like time would. I understand why it doesn't, but I wish time would stay sped up when I go between days. All right, Mason, go get us some boxes, my friend. And also, it's an escape entity, so I could totally use it for the escape thing, right? 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 To be fair, I was gonna say to be fair, but it doesn't take black damage, which is what my long range weapon does. All right, one last time I'm refreshing over here. A fruit of understanding. Cool. Everyone go back home. I probably should like actually press them and press like suppress on specific enemies, right? Rather than doing like a general suppression task to an area. Probably a better idea in the long run. It would make more sense, at least. Yeah, no boxes. That's good. I'm buying more employees, not to, like, have good employees, but just to have bodies. Because some of the events, like Food for Understanding, there's just not like one guy can take care of it, but it's going to take him forever depending on what weapon he's using. So like the idea is hopefully, maybe, just maybe, maybe like having a lot of like kind of okay bodies. I forgot to end before. Oops. Mason. It having a 1 though is super annoying. Like in general, it having a 1 Clyfoth counter on this thing, that's just unfair. Damn, 50 boxes for that? It's not even that good. Oh. Oh, I guess it melted down. I wasn't paying attention. I was so worried about the other one. He do be doing that. He melted down. I didn't even realize he melted down. That's so funny. All right, contained. One thing I do like is that the number of is that like wait, have you completed the information team core suppression? I have not. I can't do it yet. I've only done this one. I've only done control team. Right, I didn't see any quests for them, so I assumed you had. Nah, it's just you can't do it until day 22, and it can't be done on a memory imprint day. Man, Piper, I really need to train up your fortitude. You'd be taking too much damage. Is that crying baby? Nameless fetus? Yes. He's hanging out. I got a kind of cursed training team right now, unironically. Fuck that guy? Yeah. Well, he already ate somebody, but I reloaded the day because I was just trying to figure out how he worked. And he ate somebody who the thing didn't pick. It said Piper. I was like, oh, Piper's gonna die. It's whatever. But then it ate Christopher, and I was like, what? The fuck? Ooh, a bad result. It's gonna escape. Murdering clerks. I really don't understand. I really don't understand Forsaken Murderer as like a concept. Like I understand it, but I don't. He's chill. I guess I didn't read his story because he didn't seem interesting, so it's kind of on me. Let me read it real quick. Brandon's a mute with rage, screaming malice cries. There's a wound on his forehead that never seems to heal. He hates everyone, everything. He wears a straight jacket, but is as free as any man. No amount of chains and restraints is enough to prevent him from committing violence. He always had to wear a straight jacket. Some say he's a death row inmate from a federal prison. The researchers were always cautious around him. They felt that the straitjacket couldn't contain him. The researchers wanted to study a murderer's brain to prove that innate evil existed. It was difficult to determine who was worse, a man who murdered the innocent with no remorse, or the researchers who wanted to open up his brain to satiate their curiosity. A wide range of medicine and chemicals were injected to him. Some were used for the sake of humanity's future, while others were for medical techniques. They all had potential of changing the world. Researchers were getting more and more excited, although they didn't openly express so. It was almost palpable. They said they had found a cure. But they never said what was cured. The prisoner spoke less and less. His aggressiveness was suppressed, but at the same time, he lost himself. After an extensive review, he's permitted to have the straitjacket removed. Feels like my head is turning into metal. Sometimes I hear metallic creaking in my head. As the times passed by, he began inflicting self-harm. He would continuously hit his head on the wall or hard surfaces. He insisted on checking if his head really was turning into metal. One day, they eventually decided to leave him with the hope that he would stop once he was wounded. However, even with the blood pouring down his face, he wouldn't stop until his wound was so deep the white of his skull was peeking through. He had to wear the straitjacket again, but he was no longer feared or monitored like before. A researcher died. It would have been difficult to identify him without his ID card, as his head was violently crushed. Lax security meant the door was often left unlocked or untended. The prisoner that everyone believed to be confined was moving around on his knees. My head, turning into metal, folds in my brain, being flattened. He kept repeating strange words, and the final procedure was quickly put in place. Treatment was halted, and he was dissected so his brain could be used for his research. But how do I know? I stated it myself. He kept muttering nonsense until the end. Ends, begins, end. Yo, what's up? Why game causes me anxiety? This thing is why. And this thing is why. This thing, if I get a bad result with this thing, it eats a person at random. If I get a bad result with this thing, it starts killing everything. Finally, bong bong. No one's justice through. You ever read any of their stories? I read almost all of them. Skin Prophecy. Will you ever harm me? I've already read. Sorry, the story's the same either way. So you're really just gonna see me skip through most of the story until I get to like day 27 or something like that. That's the latest I've been. In total. So yeah, you're gonna see me skipping through the story a lot. Asai, Piper, Christopher. As well. Do I have any place where temperance work will actually work? Ha 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 ha. Work. Begin management. Not really. Kind of depressing, honestly. This is a bad idea. Don't do this. I'm saying it loud to myself. It's working out, looks like. Ooh, almost perfect Snow White's apple. Beautiful. I've kind of like future-proofed it a little bit right now, so like we're kind of doing all right. It's not gonna be too bad. Like you won't see too much bad things happening. It's just mostly gonna be the similar things over and over and over again. And praying. There's gonna be a lot of praying going on. It's just Scorch Girl. Oh, Scorch Girl's about to break out. That's annoying. Every time I send him up here, I'm basically gambling on with the result. What elements do I have? I have got Nameless Fetus, Snow White's Apple, Scorch Girl, Forsaken Murderer, Lady that Faces the Wall. Please don't start crying. Please don't start crying. Please don't start crying. Please don't start crying. All right, I'm done gambling. I'm not a gambling man anymore. Out. There we go. Okay, so all right, Snow White's apple. If it breaks out, it starts spawning in random these small rooms randomly, and it spreads vines. If you step on the vines, it deals damage to you, a lot of damage to you. Scorched Girl, if she gets down to 0, she breaks out. She chases one random member of your team, will ignore everybody else and only chase that person, and will explode on them, dealing lots of red damage. Nameless Fetus, if it gets low enough, it starts crying and makes everything around it go crazy. The only way to stop it crying is to feed one of your people at random to it. Beauty and the Beast, it wants to die. If you it wants to die if you do repression work on it. It will die, and then whoever did repression work on it last turns into it. Forsaken Murderer, whenever he gets low enough, his head turns into this thing, and then he starts running around killing people. Lady Facing the Wall, she's naked, don't worry about that. She's crying. If you try to do attachment work on her, which she really likes, she will cause the entire department to take white damage, which can make them go crazy. No booba, no booba, only ass. This thing right here is a radio station that is transmitting a signal that causes people to go get angry. These are a bunch of fairies that don't break out, but really want you to work with them. And if you work with something else right after you work with them, they'll eat you. This is once in 100 good deeds. It's Jesus. That's it. Sorry, someone interrupted me. Yeah, he's chill. I think there's something thematic about him being the first one you always have. Yeah, no, it's Jesus though. I mean, like literally, it's Jesus. And there's thematic. I haven't figured out what the thematic thing is yet. There's something thematic. My cat's in my room and she's freaking the fuck out. You have a never-ending increase in you have a never-ending increase in quota of how much energy to produce a day. You produce energy by working with these things. They all have different things. Some of them have things that happen if you get a bad result with them. This right here is the risk level. It goes from Zayn to Teth to HE to Zwao to Aleph. Apparently you can get an Aleph on day 14. That's crazy. Cool. Asai got, dude. Yeah. Okay. The calculator is so interesting to me. The way the calculations work. All right. You see a song in front of you. It's approaching, becoming more colorful by the second. Letitia. Oh, I love Letitia. Letitia's my favorite one. You're bald. All right. Well, time to make bad decisions. I need to unlock them all. Ooh. You can? You know, I've seen like let me click on like Eugene is considered EX right here. Like, yeah, EX Fortitude, EX. I just assumed that was the highest. Yeah, like I've got some people who are EX on some stats. Yes. Go and hide inside the cupboard. As you get the EX stats just go up at that level. Okay, so they'll just continuously go up no matter what. That's neat. I didn't know that particularly. Should I recruit somebody? Let's see. Does that ego have anything on it? Like, 'cause it's HE level, right? Like, does it do anything special? Because sometimes the ego does special things. Like, magic bullet makes the weapon go up. WoW makes you move faster when suppressing. Aleph, Sound of the Star, makes you heal other people. Like it, you know, it all helps. I don't know if I should. I feel like I should hire someone. Wait, you never knew they had special things? I don't know where I'm gonna put them though. I guess I'll put them right here. I don't really think. By the way, if you saw me just click stats randomly, I really don't think. I kind of just click them. Man, there's not a lot of red damage later on, huh? Then it all just works? Eh, fair enough. There's not a lot of red damage. It's not a lot of long range red damage. Most red damage is like short range. Like Harmony consumes a 10% of HP when you use it. All right, every department's got 3 people now. That should be enough. Be in management. You might have had a better time if I knew this. Yeah, someone came in my chat and told me about it. So like I didn't just find it out by myself. Unironically, if I was playing this game not on stream, I probably would just like Google half the stuff that I know. Like I would just be Googling everything. You know what I mean? I do feel like I'm that kind of person. So like playing on stream is keeping me honest, at least, which is nice. Oh, you go read the book. Screen prophecy doesn't really do anything. Makes them vulnerable to white damage, but like it's probably one of the least damaging items you can have on your stuff. Didn't do this Devon's game, but Sequel Library of Runia I followed a guide for. People have been saying that to me. People have been saying like, hey, you're gonna need something for Library of Runia because that game is hard and you can't just play your own decks at some point. You've got to like actually build decks to do the fights correctly. So what I like about this game is it forces you to interact with everything. In some ways, because like WoWs and A-lifts give like a higher number of boxes as you can see. But what happens is basically whenever you interact with them, they give you a work rate down kind of thing. So to force you to have to use your other things, so you can't just do the same ones over and over again. Sorry, I know it might be hard to hear me right now. The stinger music is really annoying. Yeah, I was just talking about this. I'm gonna like have them suppress specific ones. I gotta be careful because that's how I accidentally fucked up I gotta be careful because me doing that, that's how I returned to the main menu and fucked up a whole ass run. Dare Fry, no one has Dare Fry shoots gun right now. Not right now. Later. We'll figure that out later. I gotta be careful with that thing. Like maybe if I'm giving them Dare Fry shoots gun, they're gonna be the only person on their entire floor. It's so bad. Yeah, I know, but it kills people. I mean, as long as you like pass, right? It doesn't matter. And you have HE level armor. I'm really wary about sending them in to do work on things that do damage types that they're weak in. Like he has like a lot of prudence, but like his fortitude is really low. So doing red damage sucks so much. Like I'm scared of it. Scared of like what can happen. Not scared, weary. Wary? Wary. It seemed like it worked out that time, especially with Nameless Fetus. I really don't like working with it at all because one slightly bad result can cause someone to die. All right. Let's just end it all. Hey, prudence level 5, fortitude level 4, fortitude level 5, prudence level 2. Can stats actually go down? Because it tells me the stat's gone down, but their stat hasn't actually gone down. Like, if I check on him, like, next, his stat won't actually have gone down. All right. Let's see what bullshit I picked up. Memory repository implemented. All right, it's test level, so it can't be that bad. All right, Bong Bong, you're in charge of the information team. Eugene will be in charge of the safety team. I want to hire. I don't really have anything to train temperance on, so upping their temperance early is probably a good idea. I know. Shouldn't be training people all the time, but like, kind of want them to have some decent stats. All right. Doesn't seem to do anything, so that's good. All right. The thing looks cute. All right, Eugene, go deal with it. Oh shit, you got that thing? Oh no. All right. That was my first ever day 2 Abno. It's like test level, right? Can't imagine it's gonna kill anybody. I mean, it might break out. It does have a Clyfeld counter. Okay, I'm up to 3 breakoutable things. I mean, day 2 Abno means it can't be that bad, considering my day 2 Abno was this fucking thing. Attachment, maybe? All right, okay, broke out. It's doing white damage. All right. But your ass really suppressing apple? I could do it. Doesn't do that much damage, right? It's only WoW class. Shut up. Can you just like suppress this motherfucker? Bro, like even that real quick. Yeah. I mean, so it's weak to white damage, right? is the normally white damage, so I just need to give someone Blue Star's weapon. Unironically. All right. It likes attachment work. All right. I have not. No. He has the katana. Bro. There's not theme bonuses, are there? Are there set bonuses in this game? Outside of Der Freischutz? Oh, okay. Hey, remember I was saying I don't really have anything to train temperance on? I found the guy. Here's my temperance trainer. My ass always gives them the set. Dude, I hate this part of my facility. It's just breath. It's just people breathing. Shut the fuck up. Piper, you had one job, my friend. Hey, let's go! It's a clerk. Bye, clerk. Bye, clerk. Oh, hey, we're about to see whether or not we can contain Snow White's apple or not. Well, I killed the clerk. That's good. All right. It's fatal to pale damage. It's probably going to leave that room, though, before he gets there. Ironically. Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it. It doesn't heal between rooms, you see. So as long as it's not healing, I can take care of it. It's just gonna take a little bit. It's immune to black damage, so all my long range stuff is just useless. One guy suppress it because it does a fuck ton of purple damage. And I don't really have like the range, and most people are wearing like pretty, and it's immune to black damage, and most of my stuff has black damage. I guess I could probably throw like them in there as well. I'm just worried mostly. See, this is the shit that happens. Like, I'm trying to right click to like, move around the facility, and then I accidentally You do have black bullets? I do indeed have black bullets. I always forget about them, though. It's mean purple damage, purple. See, but like purple damage, purple damage, purple damage, purple damage, red damage. I could try. You can hit most people most one shot. Thank you. Then, to be fair, well, like I said, like the problem is that almost everyone I have just does other damage types. Almost everyone I have is doing damage types that it's strong against. All right. You know what? Might as well just retry the day. Honestly, just one shot, one kill. Motherfucker took that guy out. He had no remorse. All right. I should probably give someone Blue Star's weapon. Like Piper, you can have Blue Star's weapon, right? It does suck that like, no, it has to be level 5. You have 5 prudence, 5 temperance. I think his temperance is too low. Right, the Blue Star. Honestly, man, I mean, I can just give him better armor is the thing. No, I can't, actually. I guess I give it to Mason instead. Alright, wait. Shit, I'm fucking everything up. This. And you go back to wearing this. And then you go back to wearing this. And then Piper, you can use whatever, really. This Crimson Scar will work. I hate that you don't complete the set. That'll be all right. I like Eugene with the katana though. I guess I could switch them up, right? I could like just give Eugene the Blue Star and then. But then I gotta change this guy's weapon type. You know what I mean? It's like Eugene could use this, and then Mason could use really whatever. Honestly, I don't remember what weapon the katana. Cannot not complete the set. Yeah, fair enough. But then like but then Corbin's got to use something else. I guess Corbin used the pause then. All right. Anyways, we know attachment's the thing for this guy. Quit it. I need some more 5-star maxed out people, play Punishing Gray Ravens. It's fun. I'm enjoying it, at least. I don't know about you. Unless you want something you can play on your PC, which I think Punishing Gray Ravens has a PC thing now. You can play Punishing Gray Ravens on PC, but it's like one of those things you have down from the website itself, so it might be a little for you. There's no, Arknights goes through BlueStacks. All right, let me see how much damage this thing does. Motherfucker. Get back. Get back here. You can't get it on PC? Which one? I said like 8 games there. Which one are you talking about? Punching Gray Ravens. Fair enough. Yeah, it's fun. I'm enjoying it on mobile. I've barely gotten through the very beginning of it though. I'm on like chapter 2. And apparently it starts picking up around chapter 8. Also, it is not. Also, some of that early writing is very bad. To be honest with you, some of that early writing is not good. As in the translation is bad. Yeah. So what I was told was, so it's one of those games with like it's one of those games with like 2 different servers. You got the JP server and the EN server. And so what I was told, damn. Punishing Gray Ravens. Punishing Gray Ravens. It's like it's a gacha game. So what I was told was that after the DMC4 event, Raven, yeah, I guess. The 2 servers will be officially in sync. So, okay, but the reason it's called Punishing Gray Raven is because it's shut up. There's the punishing virus that's going around. And you lead Team Gray Raven. Me too. I need to play 5 as well to join in on the conversation. But I need to play all of them. That's definitely like a stream thing at some point. Is going to be me playing through all of the playing through all the DMC games. Not 2 though. We're skipping 2. 2 doesn't exist. All right. It's so unimportant that in the recap for DMC5 they skip over 2 except for like a singular word. No, I'm not playing 2. It doesn't hurt people in Gray Ravens. No, you just lead the team Gray Ravens. It's like a robot virus or something like that. It's like a legitimate like robotic virus. Like all the robots are going crazy kind of thing. So breathy, bro. So fucking breathy in this. But all right, someone go read Skin Prophecy. You deal with that. You deal with that. You deal with this. Don't listen to Servo. But yeah, but if I play 2, I'm just doing the shooting thing. I hope you know. Like we're beating everything by just comboing and just shooting. Fuck you. We're not using the style meter in that game. Apparently it plays like really bad too. Like compared to DMC1, like it plays not very well. Oh yeah, he did level up. Interesting. Excuse you. I promoted this man. I made this man the way he is. Without me, he'd be nothing. Nothing. I found this man in a gutter. Why am I still going? I'm not even thinking. Like I'm just pressing buttons. I'm yapping. This game is bad for that too. I'm gonna get somebody killed if I don't. All right. Yeah, but I can totally suppress like Snow White's apple. This, and I just need one more. Or no, I actually have all 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually have all 4. I have all 4. I just gotta like. Someone's gotta be a sacrificial lamb is the problem. To piss off Snow White's apple. Break them out. I have no way to do. I mean, I guess I could send someone in with like a high stat. Cause Snow White's apple will break out if he gets a bad result. Yeah, end of day, so I can just end if things go poorly. All right. Oh wait, did Anton that has it? Yeah, it's Anton. Okay, Anton, you gotta do some work so you don't die at if I end a day this thing. Alright. Because the vines or whatever. I'll deal with the... I feel like Eugene can maybe just take it himself now. And then we send Mason. There you go. All right, one down. Shut up, Christ. All right, so I'm gonna have a Clive off meltdown next like second. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna break out. I'm gonna break out this guy. Skin Prophecy. I could just let it melt down, unironically, but then I lose points. My ass is all about creativity. Cataberry rating of 5. Hello, Cataberry. Hello, Raiders. What were you playing today? 1 second. Let me give you a shout out. Hello, welcome. You are currently raiding into me attempting. Thank you for the hydrate. Me attempting to. No, that's the wrong glass. I have too many glasses on my desk. Pictioneer. How do I know that game? Hello, who are you? I'm Servofrosty, Lord Spires, Cutest Prince, entire underworld, resident shit poster in most chats, and also a lot of other things. Very stupid sometimes as well. Yeah, but you're writing into us trying to finish a mission. Don't press that button, Servo. You're not that stupid right now, are you? If you all need to go hang out and eat, drink, whatever, I know some streams can be a very long thing. You can go ahead and go do that. Pictioneer is a very, very niche farm sim. Are we talking like, are you a spider? No, I'm Lord of all spiders. I'm a drow. Male drow with that. So therefore, don't tell the mistress what I'm saying. All right. Are you afraid of wasps? Yes. His gold grind set. I have one glass that I was drinking tea out of, and one glass I have for water. That's about it. About as bad as it's got for me. I'm currently trying to complete this mission up here, which is to suppress 4 of these motherfuckers. Oh, I've already suppressed him actually. So I need to suppress Scorch Girl. Who are you after? Who are you after? Oh, Mason. All right, Mason. Your job is to run away. I know Lobotomy Corp is much different than expected. Looks like actually not included. Yes. Lobotomy Corp is a Lobotomy Corp is a business sim, basically a management sim. You have to contain and control all these little guys called anomalies, and you gain power by working with them. There we go. First trumpet. Hey, we got a trumpet. Let's go. Yeah, but it's a very different game than what I'm pretty sure most people expect from when they see it. It's very confusing and scary. This game like Fallout Shelter? Not really, no. Cactus Limbus Company. Yes, I mean it's made by literally the same company, so yes. Do you know that the species of predator watch that paralyzed spiritualists and implanted larvae in the spider's abdomen, and the larva eats the spider from inside out? Did not know that. I feel like I did actually know that, maybe. Today's shy look. Its scale would never neglect the weight of even the smallest sin. Now you become the sky and I the land. All right. Well, we're not gonna choose Shylock because we've already got that one. So now we get to choose one of these other two. Hates horror films when we have bugs. Also, larvae avoid eating vital organs in order to keep the spider alive for as long as possible. Sounds like something insects would do. I do know. Yep. I'm gonna be skipping most. Oh. All right. I'm gonna be skipping a lot of that part of the story because so the whole gameplay loop of this game is to slowly but surely, unlock all of the information and beat the game. Basically, there's a true ending to the game that you can get, and to do that, you have to do a bunch of stuff, like a bunch of stuff. You know, I hear that too, my friend Vlad. I hear that too. It's called a tarantula hawk. Is it true, Tiffany? All right, Vlad, now that you've joined the Dark Brood, welcome. Thank you for following. Now that you've joined us, what kind of spider are you? It's bad news. Once you follow me, you become a spider. I know it's terrifying, but what kind of spider are you? All right, true, Tiffany. All you wanted from me was some encephalin. But you lied. What? What lies? I never lied to you. You always lie to us when we're in a vulnerable state. What's the point of your counseling? The only one you're trying to comfort with your lip service is yourself. You thought that the momentary satisfaction could make you a better person. That's not true, not at all. No matter what you do, you're never going to become a good person, and you are all going to die in the end. Feeding your ego through kind acts makes you a better person? You must be so hopelessly delusional to think that. Yeah, sorry, Kata. It is sadly the state of things. If you follow, you become a spider. No, we will all die. I want to be a good person. For what? Complete the day 5 or with 5 or more level 5 employees deployed. Hey, we can do that like literally. We can do that literally this mission. I think, because I think I have at least 5 level 5 employees. Oh, hey, I never actually got this. Increase clerk stats, improve work and education. The more work education your clerks will be improved, so they'll be prepared for various situations. What? All right, let's see. Aleph class? Oh no. Did not dodge day 17 Aleph apparently. I think it's Aleph class, right? Could be WoW class. I'm pretty sure it's Aleph class. We'll see. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey, just enough. All right, let's see what do we have. All right. So what's it say? A bird that used to judge the living in the dark forest, carrying around an unbalanced scale. All right. I love that guy. Oh, that's bad news. Good. You think of it, you can do fiber arts even better because you have 8 legs to knit with. All right, time to see if we're doing a lot of restarts or not. Oh no. Thank God I have this armor. Perhaps it's already in your house. People are sly and able to save their own souls. That is why it came to us. Okay, no, it's WoW class, not Aleph class. That's good. I don't even know where to start. When the result is normal, Clive have no probability. All right. That could mean it's mostly harmless as long as you do good work with it. Could mean that, of course. My money struggles would be over. Fuck. Please don't start crying. Please don't start crying. Please don't cry crying. Please don't start 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 crying. Oh, thank God. So this thing right here is the nameless fetus. If it gets a bad result, it starts crying and then it eats somebody. So that's the reason I don't want it to cry. And it cries like a baby. So if you have babies, it might be traumatizing. I apologize. Damn. I really shouldn't work with it as much as I do. Okay. I'm so afraid of it. But it sucks because like it's like one of my best things to get stuff from. That's only like slightly deadly. Excuse me. Oh God, that was very rude of me. I apologize. Whew. Drink water too fast, I think. Purple Dawn. That's not too bad. Honestly, the Dawns are like the least worried. Hello. Welcome back, Vlad. You figure out what kind of spider you are? Yeah, sadly, if murdering I found a good one. Hey, that's good. Take your pick, all right? I'm worried about this thing. Please don't, like, kill Eugene. Thank you very much. It's Salacious Cineus, white variant. Ooh. Haven't heard of that? Let me look it up. White variant. Oh, come on. Sorry, I'm looking it up on my mobile device. Oh, that's cute. Oh my God, that's a really cute spider. It's a very cute spider. I will not put it on the screen for my arachnophobia audience. I won't put it on the screen. Okay, this thing seems to be mostly just kind of vibing. Yeah, I won't. I said I won't. Please do not. So here's the worst part is I want to get alerts some days, and I want to have spiders involved in the alerts. So like, I apologize to you all, but that's going to happen eventually. No, it forces me to look up. I know. I just like looking them up. I just like to know what everyone is. I'm greatly disappointed. We're not. have half the energy we need. Took me a long time to choose. It's a very nice spider. I said it was nice. You heard me. Alright. Fruits of understanding. I really wish, like, I like the sound of the magic wand. Ooh, a red noon. So every so often, up here, for every time you interact with an abnormality, this thing increases. Now, what happens when it increases is entirely... Thank you for that, Pats. What happens when it increases is entirely dependent on what it says. So a noon is what are considered ordeals. Ordeals, they make things happen. Like the last ordeal made that last ordeal made those things appear. Does it like repression work? That's interesting. Yeah, how helps us a month of this time to this game? Yep. Considering that there is a true ending, yes, I can see it very easily. Because to get the true ending, you have to basically all of these things, like this, all of these, this, and this on every single abnormality in the game. Has to be complete to get the true ending. Plus doing what's called suppressions, which are fun little roulettes of pain. All right, let's finish the workday. Yeah. Yeah, and it's built around a cycle of constantly restarting to the very beginning of the game. I'll just take Blue Star, honestly. Blue Star is literally not a problem. It's like literally the least problem I can pick. Child of the Galaxy's okay. Thinking Machine's alright, but I think an A-Left class would be really helpful for us right now. Don't worry, Hot. It's a very common side effect when you first take enkephalum. It's just like light hallucinations. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled over my feet, and grabbed me by my shoulders, asking me why I let her die. That wasn't a hallucination or anything. Then what? Are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life? You know, like unbelievable things happen here, so maybe it's possible for dead employees to come back as if nothing happened, right? I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look too good. Why don't you skip today's meeting? I can't do that. We have an abnormality response training today. They need me to run the drill properly. Yeah. Well, no, it's not even about angering the baby. It's like whatever, like the less time I have to spend on a day, the more time I can spend training my employees. You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Sephira here who cares about their employees as much as you do, right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. I'm a good person. I'm a good Sephira. Hello, everyone. Today we will... Are you still trying to play the good Sephira? be focusing on abnormality response training. How many times do I have to tell you? You're only a sad piece of rusty scrap metal on the act of being a good person. Oh, and also this game is all about trauma. There's a lot of trauma. Now I want everyone to pay close attention. The abnormality will suppress today needs to be handled differently than the others. If you hope that living such a lie would ease your conscience, that's really selfish. Starting now, I will be explaining the method I devised. Please listen carefully. At least the other Sephiroth are humble enough to admit that they are not perfect. Quiet. Oh, sorry. Where were we? Excuse me, Miss Hod. I have a question. Yes, what is it? Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against that long bird, it feels like whoever will die or live is all predetermined, and that's nothing we can do to change it. Well, you should yield a better result than just doing nothing. At the very least, you can prepare a preventive measure rather than just helplessly too. It's just all about luck. We'd better be off more. We'd be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Just know this. You won't reach the paradise no matter what you do. I'm doing this all for you guys, even the counseling campaign. Now that you mention it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. We'd rather have a break time instead. Why is our department the only one that has to deal with these programs? It will keep repeating itself, live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that metal mass. Well, all of you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Malkuth does before you even make the littlest complaint? Don't you say that I'm the bad one here? Are you finally admitting to your awful nature? Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? I am not Tiffany. Look at me. Can't you even distinguish your own voice anymore? Yes. Are you still having that sweet nightmare? She's kind of having some bad times. She was told that basically the employees she thought she was helping were actually just using her to get drugs. And that once they left her department, they committed suicide. And so to cope with that, she started taking the drugs herself, which caused you to hallucinate. So yeah, like I said, this whole game is about trauma in some way or form. It gives me chills every now and then. When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just our experiment was starting to show. It was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress. Michelle was the youngest amongst us. She was a timid and innocent employee. It made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings of that were alert to us, or of the head that would watch over us constantly. You likely didn't know things would go that way. You likely didn't know things would go the way they did. You'd never have thought that a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. You'd never have believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You'd probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could, that in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change this world. The world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Oh. Oh. If we meet in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? That's kind of raw. Alright. Yeah, and then so what happens is basically you do these missions. You do these missions and then you have to suppress their cores by doing, and they all have little mini games you have to play, like Control Team's mini game, which I already suppressed. It randomized what work type you were doing. So I had some times where people were just dying and I couldn't figure out why. It was because it was randomizing the work type. Oh God. Yeah, that'll work. Oh, this game's a lot of fun. I promise you. I do enjoy it a lot. It just causes me anxiety because of like every time I do anything, bad things can happen because of it. Know what I mean? Miss Letitia. What do I have here? Honestly, Ecstasy's a really good piece of gear. Heavy consequence reactions? Yeah, basically. This is an Aleph class. Aleph are the highest risk class in the game. They're very dangerous to work with. When reading 2 books parallel to each other while having your voice, background voice, that's nice. Good luck. I'm terrified of almost everything in this game, basically, is what Servo's trying to say. Luckily, I've already maxed out and figured out how to deal with Blue Star. You just need to not work with it for too long. And also not send anyone who's stupid in there. I know, like, need more caffeine. Need more benzene. I wonder if it likes repression work. There's a lot of heavy breathing going on all the time. I know that. I'm sorry. I can't really stop it. These two breathe. These two right here and who next to each other. They both like breathe a lot. Lady facing the wall breathes, and Forsaken Murderer. They both kind of just like huff and puff all the time, and it makes me angry. Oh wow. Okay, it's not repression work. Good to know. I almost just sent someone to do repression work on it. I shouldn't have kept Name of Fetus. I should have reboted away after fully discovering it. Ah, well. Sins will be sins, am I right? Did someone order chlorine gas? I'm trying to para-dichlorobenzene. Para-dichlorobenzene. Maybe Judgment Bird. All right. Oh, hey, wait. Did it just choose a random name, or did it just choose like the last one I interacted with? I have questions. Because Longbird's another name for Judgment Bird. So there's also these little observation things where the more stuff you unlock, the higher chance that you won't fuck up while interacting with something is, but it's still like completely random in my opinion. Just sorry. Duck, I see why you like him now. Holy hell. That's beautiful. I'm getting that as fast as I possibly can. because that's almost as. I can see why you're like best guy, because that's better than, that's technically better than Sound of a Star in its own way. Because instead of being, because Sound of a Star is normal against Pale, but this is good against everything. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Man, I gotta get Plague Doctor at some point. I just remembered that. I don't want to. There's a mechanic where if you research the basic info for certain avenues, give you a fake name until you learn more. Oh, yeah, I've seen that. Bye. Game never tells you this. Yeah, I've seen that before with like what was it? Who was it? Letitia. It calls it Wee Witch until you unlock its full name as Letitia. Bye, Vlad. Have a good evening if you are leaving. Oh my god. That set is my all-time favorite to use in this game. It's I mean, from everything I know about this game right now, that set's insanely good. It's expensive though, but I mean, so was Blue Stars. I got that done in a day. Man, in my head, I'm singing Millie's song. Millie? Is that how you pronounce that name? Not the Runia one. The one I first heard of them from. No clue. Cool. For a lot of help, Duck. Thanks, buddy. All right. That's day complete, honestly. We can change anything. I don't remember we can change anything. Old Faith and Promise might be the one I'm gonna pick. We can change anything. I don't remember we can change anything. Well, 5 still. I mean, I'm probably just gonna keep all the ego I have. We're a couple days off of being able to do our next suppression. I'm gonna try to do Yasad's suppression this stream. I can't imagine it'll be that bad, because like I don't really have that many bad guys, honestly. Old Faith and Promise. I love Old Faith and Promise. Hey kids, do you like gambling? Then you'll love Old Faith and Promise. It's literally just gambling. Me gambling away my A-lift class weapons and stuff to Old Faith and Promise. Let's go. But you can make them better for the day if I right? So like why wouldn't I gamble, right? So, by the way, the way they nerf things is by making it you can only buy so many of each thing, so many thing. You can download mods that apparently increase the amount of things you can have, but that's cheating. Who would do that? Like there's some mods I've heard for this game that I think would be useful. Like there's a mod that makes makes it where it says like where it says like high or very high. It actually gives you the percentage. But then there are other mods like being able to buy extra things, and I'm like, that's cheating. That's cheating. You can't do that. But as you can see, I'm avoiding using Nameless Fetus as much as possible now that I have access to like an A-lift class, which I know how to deal with. Never gonna use Nameless Fetus again. Curse limitations. Because like, there's never a reason for me to interact with this thing if I don't have to. Oh no. Talking about interacting with that thing. Red Dawn's about to happen. That's not gonna be fun, tell you that much. It's not like the cool movie too either. It's just suffering, actually, unironically. Red Dawns are actually unironic suffering. Part of me wants to scare the stream. So I'll be able to survive it, right? Maybe not. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, hey, look. He hit the face mask thing. So everything here has what's called an ego gift, and you're in the ego gift gives them stats or stuff based on if they have it. Like you see Eugene here has like 3 of them, I think. Oh, it has a bunch more than 3. He has a brooch, a hand, a mouth, and a hat. I was hoping he'd get the eye thing. If he gets the eye thing, and they have a random percentage chance. Like it's like this is a 2% chance he gets that. That's actually insane. That was a bad idea. Sometimes I commit immeasurable sins. Trying to get silly things. Hey, look. Well, it worked out in the end. I commit 1 sin, 100 good deeds. How much damage this actually? Let's see how bad this is. Oh, I forgot it was gonna start. Welcome to the fucking circus, ladies and gentlemen. So those things suck. Mind you. Those things are very bad for everyone involved. So each of the ordeals have their own special things. The red one summons those little clown box guys. And what the clown box guys do is what the clown box guys do, what do they need for this? Temperance 3, Prudence 4. Here's Temperance 5. I can send him over there. And there's no reason to. Yeah. What the clown guys do is that they hang out in front of a anomaly's door and then they lower the Clyfault counter to make them escape. Despicable creatures they are, truly. Kind of want to get this guy's gear before the day is over, at least the armor. So I'm gonna do some light training. Stuff so I can have a Clyfoth meltdown so I can interact with this guy and get some good boxes at least. The only problem is that every time I do this I run the risk of making this thing have to be worked with. I want to see how well this works out actually. Bro, chill out. All right. And now this guy has to interact with something or he dies. That's how this thing works, by the way. If you try to return it within 20 seconds of picking it up, you explode. 30 seconds of picking it up, you explode. And if you don't use anything, you explode. There we go. All right, so we gotta wait like a little bit longer. Should be long enough after this. Right, it's gonna go crazy soon, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, don't do that again. I might as well do stuff while I'm waiting. Know what I mean? Alright, this should be the end of the day. Cool, no one died. Bonbon's Prudence went down to Bonbon's Prudence went down, which makes no sense. Temperance went up to 4 though. Paladinus's Prudence went up to 3. That's good. Anton got some levels, but not an actual like full level, which is annoying. Sorry, those are all just the same thing every single time, as far as I understand. So there's no reason for me to read them again. I've read them like 3 times now. Clear Hod's mission 5. Did I not? All right. I can recruit somebody, but I don't really want to. There's no reason for me to. My opinion. Mason's movement and attack speed is so high. Because I keep forcing them to do repression work, which apparently can keep leveling it up, even though it's like maxed out, basically. Even though I talk a big game about understanding Blue Star, I'm still terrified of it. It's a bunch of feet. Y'all like feet? Fucking Morty's stream last night. Oh god, talking about feet. Shut up. Sorry, the abnormalities piss me off sometimes. Okay, I know we've established this already, but still. Feet, yucky. Yeah, but okay, but what if it's a bunch of mannequin feet? Is that mannequin? I didn't know that's mannequin feet or real people feet. It's all, they're white, but not like skin color white, like pale. Max would go wild. Like porcelain doll, like white. Let's doubt. Doubt's not too bad, honestly. Doubt's probably one of the easier ones to deal with. So as you can see, by the way, I didn't play this very well. As you can see, every person has two stats. They've got their health, and then they have their sanity. If their health reaches 0, they die. Crazy, I know. Stay with me here. If their sanity reaches 0, they go crazy. And when they and in my opinion, going crazy is worse than death. Not for like a moral or like a substantial reason. Oh hey, Scorch Girl got out. Let's see what she does. Oh, there you go. That's Scorch Girl. I forgot we were so close to a Clyfoth meltdown. Was not paying attention at all. Actually, is this? Yeah, I was gonna say this pale damage is to be fatal, isn't it? Oh, thank God, it's only weak, not fatal. That's good. I do like that if you interact with something because it's having a Clyfoth meltdown, you can then interact with it again, like right away. For other reasons. Like without getting the negative bonus, which is what I'm talking about. All right, workday complete. Let's see, what do we get? Piper gains a little bit SP. Bonbon gains some SP and some temperance. Anton, Pelanius. Yeah. All right, let's see. He's there. I could take him. I'm not going to, though. I could, though. All around helper's not too bad, actually. It's HE class, but like it's like really nothing, honestly. One second, my cat's freaking out. Problem solved. Your bald does nothing, so I'm just gonna grab your balds. Because at worst, it makes someone bald. Hey, Tiffereth and Tiffereth. Tiffereth and Tiffereth. So they're all named after angels, I think, or something. I don't know. Maybe demons. I'm unsure, honestly. Honestly, I could probably just put someone down here. Oh, do I have 51 points? I can make a guy. Welcome to the team. Rin? Rin. Alright. Go on. I didn't name you. I want to put someone else down there with them. I'm going to hire somebody else. Alrighty, Ren. You're gonna get a Letitia weapon. Dia, you're gonna get Black Swan's weapon. You'll wear ecstasy. I could give you just. You don't have justice level 5. I can't actually give you that. I was gonna say I can give you this. Green stem, I guess. Wow, you're bald. It just makes you bald. Alrighty. Yeah, I would grab Plague Doctor, but I don't want Plague Doctor messing everything up. Because Plague Doctor's annoying trait is that he moves around, in my opinion. It's very frustrating. Trying to click the button without actually seeing it. Fun, 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 fun. You may be asking me, you may be saying, Servo, why do Clyfoth meltdowns not happen here? It's because when you suppress a core, which is what I did up here, it stops Clyfoth meltdowns from happening. You also get more lob points every day. So it actively makes the game easier to suppress cores. In my opinion, at least. I don't know if that's the truth. That's the way I've always seen it. Damn, Dia, you already fucked up. That sucks. Sucks to be you, man. I'm more annoyed whenever one of these things goes off than I am anything else. Oh, Letitia. Ooh. Plus. Letitia, a lot of my favorite ones don't break out or don't do anything really, which I think just makes me a coward. If you ask most people, I think they would just call me a coward, but I like to think I'm tactically sound. It's a beautiful looking weapon, honestly. Like a crazy person saying that, but it is honestly a beautiful looking weapon. So weirdly enough, this whole area right here counts as the main room. Like, I forgot that was going to happen and it scared me. I know it didn't sound like I'm scared, but I'm actually terrified apparently. Heart rate just went up a bunch. Damn. Damn, I love that weapon so much. The inevitable deviation was their waste. I have so many points because I'm not hiring people all the time because I've kind of like mellowed out and figured out the game a little bit. It's very strange. Green Noon's gonna be kind of annoying, honestly. And I'm about to go there too because I'm wasting a lot of time on doing things that aren't relevant to anything. Like I'm getting a lot of Clyfoth stuff, but maybe I'll just duck it. If I get a good result here and a good result here. Ooh, got the weapon finally. Nope. Gonna just enable it actually. Dang. That sucks. Well. Oh no, wait. I'm dumb. I am actually just gonna just duck it. Cool. Day 21 complete. Let's see. Bonbon's fortitude went up. Prudence went up. Anton finally reached level 5 in Prudence. Finally got a level 4 in Temperance right here on Dia. Good job, everybody. And I cleared the level 4 mission of Tefereth. Alright. Dreaming Current's not too bad. We can change anything. Flesh idol. Behavior. Let's take behavior adjustment. Alright. Thank you, A. Alrighty. Is this a memory synchronous day? If it's not, it's not. We could do it. All right, everybody. Welcome to core suppression. We're going to figure out what Yesod's core suppression is. An error with the information and camera system detected. Employee status is detected. This is about to be painful, isn't it, Duck? Does that kill our bonus? No, it doesn't. All right. Let's go. Begin core suppression. I fucking love this song, man. Okay. All right. I can't see. I can barely see how many bullets I have left. All right. Fucking love. This is called Alarm 2, and it goes so hard. Haha! Fuck you, game. I know it. I know everything. I was smart this time. What was happening? This is a core suppression. Basically, Yesod's angry. For some reason or another. And because of that, I need to suppress his core. And when you suppress a core, well, stuff happens. Thank God I didn't choose anybody new. Oh, I'm so smart. Oh, so good. The music's so good too. Should be Dia. Yesod seems really easy. As long as you're not. What was I really looking at all this time? What did we do wrong? Is it like a boss encounter? Basically, it's about as close as you can get to a boss encounter. Oh, fuck it. What did we do wrong? Basically, they all have a gimmick. Malkuth's randomized what task you were doing. Yasad's seems to obscure information. Which doesn't matter because I already know every single thing here, I believe. Behavior adjustment, you have to have a certain amount of time or you die. I know that much. So we'll just give it to somebody and they'll have it forever. Dude, I just love this song though. I forgot actually. I actually forgot Dreaming Currents thing. I should have clicked on it before. I know it doesn't like repression work. Sorry, Servo's trying to remember. Doing his best right now. I know it doesn't break. It only breaks out if it gets bad results. Like, it won't kill anybody. I know that much. Like, for just interacting with it. Try to maximize the amount of boxes I'm getting. It's a good idea. Dude, the music in this game is so beautiful. Well, we're gonna send somebody in there. He should be good. You can't exactly tell me how far you are from a Clive. I'm not gonna tell you that much. All right, so it's not in sight. Good to know. I know a bad result does make this thing go down. A high probability. Remember that much. Is it Temperance? It feels like a Temperance kind of guy. Alrighty. Let's see. Old Faithful. They're all kind of just like okay, that's the bear paws. I can get rid of Letitia's gun if I need to. Letitia has a problem. All right. We've created monsters that should never have been in this world. This sin. Look at this. This is so cool. Isn't it? I hope this is as bad as it gets though. Oh, Yasad's so silly. I love it. Did we lose the gun? Nope, didn't lose the gun. The gun got stronger. Holy hell. I think it's a Red Dawn? But you'll not be able to discern anything properly. Oh, don't worry. I'm using my eyes to the best of my ability, game. This is getting bad. I'm trying to think. Was it Instinct? No. It says high. It says common. Very low, high. Maybe it was Instinct. Measure darkness. Perpetual darkness is explicitly lonely. We've created monsters. You sod, you're a bastard. You know that? It looks like instinct's working. All right, yeah, it looks like instinct's a good thing to do on that guy. That's good news for me, at least. Oh, okay. This is so fucked. I love it. Properly. Tell you the truth. What was I really doing? Tell you the truth. I just did not want. Tell you the truth. Sorry if I'm being like extremely quiet right now, like because like my brain, like I'm just like I'm enjoying this so much. Truth. I just did not want to witness any. This thing can never be forgotten. You will not be able to discern anything properly. Well, yeah, I know that. Created monsters. We created monsters. Was inexplicably lonely. Inexplicably lonely. What was I really looking at all this time? Truth. I did not want to witness any more deaths. Yasad's got a sad story. I mean, they all have sad stories, but Yasad's like extremely sad. He basically he became too friendly with one of the employees, and then that employee got killed because he wasn't thinking clearly, and he blames himself for it. Next is Red. Red Dawn. All right. All right, let's see how bad this gets, because Malkuth's just kind of made things foggy and was like, whatever. But if this is as bad as it gets, I'll be all right. Should be a Red Dawn right now. Nope. Got one more until Red Dawn, apparently. That breathing's scaring me. My heart's beating out of my chest right now. I'm really nervous. I just need to get the 6 Clyfoth meltdowns. I just need to get a 6. I think I'm at, this would be 2 right now. All right. I told y'all, get ready for clowns. Who's crying? Oh, the weapon. Weapon's crying. That scared me. I was like, oh god, is the baby crying? Why? Why is the baby crying? Gonna have 5 Clyfoth meltdowns next time? Do I know what a JPEG is? I used to have a J. I don't know if I still have a toggle enabled. Used to have a toggle that turned me into a JPEG. I would use it if I did. The game is like really like he's not wrong. It is kind of hard to see what's going on. All the information you just mindlessly skimmed through was from somebody. That's from somebody's diet. Mindlessly skim through somebody's dire sacrifice. I understand that, Yasad. Do not worry. I understand that basically this company is built upon the deaths of thousands. Maybe even more. You can't make me feel bad for it, though. I refuse. My god, the game is literally... This is so cool, though, in my opinion. This is some of the coolest stuff I've ever seen in my life. Alright, I'll have enough boxes soon. That's good. That just means I have to survive the meltdowns. Oh god, it actually is getting harder to read. What is going on, man? This is... What's really cool is that if you zoom in, you can see the art. So therefore, that means they really just like JPEG-ified it. Like they didn't like create new art. I don't think. They just took their existing art and turned it into JPEGs. Could you stop breathing in my ear? Thank you. I think 5 things are gonna go crazy next time. Maybe 5. It's either 5 or 3. Let's change temperance. So anyways, this is... Okay. This is bad. Should be good. I guess we're gonna see if we can game away the pause or not. He is really making it really hard to see. Is that all of them? One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm like squinting. I'm like, ah. I think it's all of them. Did you not see my marred, rotting, or unfit? Did you not see my marring flesh covered in boils and oozing with pus? What was I really looking at all this time? You are unfit to be manager if you cannot even remember the simplest rules. Ooh. You're making it really hard to play the game right now, my man. It's kind of rude, honestly. We're probably on 2, 3, 2 pixels. Did you get them? I'm thinking. 1 second. Clyfoth counter 2 was a meltdown. 3 was that. So this is 4. So we're on 5 now. This should be the 5th one. So I only need to do 1 more. Hopefully. Oh man. And I don't need to interact with anything too crazy anymore. Good news. I don't have to interact with anything too crazy anymore. Because, oh man. Because I've already maxed out my energy quotient. I can't remember if this was 4 or 5. I'm hoping this is 5. I'm hoping we'll get to 6 either next or. I don't need boxes anymore, so I'm just going to be doing things that I know are basically guaranteed deals. Seems like the smartest thing to do. You don't need the training. You need that training. Man, this is so cool. Now I'm thinking they actually may have really just redrawn everything in pixel art for this specific thing. Because some of it's a filter, right? Some of it's a filter, but not everything. Oh. Come on, Servo, you got this. You got this. Stay on course. Just relax. All right. This should be the last one we have to do. It's dawn, but it doesn't matter. You're bald. Instinct worked with you. Skin prophecy, you can use that. You go comfort the baby. Anything melting down up here? Oh, meltdowns can't happen up there. Why am I checking? That should be everybody. Right? Okay. Oh. All right. I should have talked shit. I talked shit about, like, I was like, oh, this is too easy, and then immediately the game was like, oh, bet. It's too easy, huh? You were right. You were right. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. For such a long time. Now see, I've just been willing. So lonesome. I've been wallowing in despair for such a long time. Oh, I guess she chased down. I guess she went crazy. Oh. Covered to Sleep 55. Thank you for the follow. What kind of spider are you? Please tell me. Welcome to the Dark Brood. You've become a spider. What kind of spider are you? My eyes right now. Any spider that's blue? Really? There's probably a few of those actually. Spiders are pretty cool. Yo, I cannot. Like, my eyes hurt right now. I'm like, I mean, I might as well send my bald person to your bald. I'm just doing random ones to do them. You know what I mean? Those fine, but in reality it never was. I was dying on the inside. Now I should have... Shut up. Yo, 8-bit 100 sins, or 1 sin is actually amazing. 10 out of 10, one of the best things I've seen in this game. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so happy that my mouse wheel is fixed. I fixed it. I was broken there for the longest time. I fixed it. I'm so happy that I fixed it, because I could not imagine trying to scroll in like this, like crazy, while with a broken mouse wheel. All right. Hopefully this should be the last one. Hopefully I'm not gonna have to deal with a fucking green dawn with this bullshit, or green noon with this bullshit. Oh, okay. So I wasn't seeing it and see it one step ahead. Holy hell! Oh. That's Yasad suppressed. Oh god. Oh, these are all suck. Turn 4. Now you become the sky and I become the land. From break and ruin, the most beautiful performance begins. There's no good choice here. I was hoping to see maybe a non-random one that I didn't know. I heard about Elijah. I'm sorry. I guess now everyone should know that there are consequences to forcefully entering a laboratory with restricted access. Also, you were careless not to put the supply room key back in its proper place. I just guessed. All right, so if I chose something messed up, we're about to figure it out. It's strict, but I can't help. I'm just not saying anything false. We should set up a time for when keys must be returned to prevent people like you from causing this again. I wore this to prevent chemicals from splashing on my body. Don't worry, I'm just a little tired. No need to show concern. I'll go prepare for the upcoming experiment. Wounds have a way of revealing themselves, even for those who wish to keep them concealed. For Gabriel, it was a change in his clothes. Maybe it was easier on his mind to conclude that Elijah's death was caused by a violation of the rules. The worst case scenario, I'm happy to hear that. He tried harder to stick to his principles. He tried to maintain his objectivity. But perhaps his excessive rationality is what destroyed him. His earnest hope to not see anyone else die couldn't reach me. No, there's no point in lying to anymore. I pretended that I didn't hear his just desperate cry. There's no need to ask if I'm doing all right. Heard about that, what you and I did yesterday. I felt like it was the first time I lost myself. It was not quite pleasant, but it was not as terrible as I expected it to be either. Rather, I feel relieved. Not to say that all the hatred surrounds me is completely washed away. I'll still see that rotting hallucination, and sometimes I'll feel disgusted and have an unbearable anger towards you. However, if there's one aspect that has changed, it's that I can be in as much despair as I want now. Someday, I hope that I will painfully grow out of the rotten wound. A hope. What you gave to us was a seed of hope. It seems that you're also on the way to embracing your painful past. It's always the beginning that's difficult. Your outfit still isn't up to company standard. I suppose I should seriously consider having penalty points applied to even the manager. Rationality to main discretion. Oh, this game is so good. Alrighty, let's see. You saw it's great. 25% increase the unique P box gain for abnormalities. The department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by Clyfoth meltdowns. Confirm. It's only a WoW level. It's got a lot of bullshit on it, though. Fuck you, burrowing to heaven. Probably shouldn't core suppress on a day where I just got a new one that I don't know, huh? Part of me wants a memory repo just so I get rid of burrowing to heaven. I hate it. Can I get hired? No. Sorry. Oh man. Did anyone die? I don't think I lost anyone either. Oh, what are we going for? Sorry, I'm thinking. Okay, so I can't core suppress this until I core suppress everybody up here. I've already finished HOD's mission number 5. I thought so, unless HOD's mission number 5 is the core suppression. But I've already finished it. Am I stupid? Is the game stupid? Pretty sure it is. Oh, it's core. Okay. So I'm stupid is what you're saying. I see. Ryan lost his hair. Dia got a hat, and went to Temperance 5. Good job, Dia. Oh, what do you like again? You like? You like when you're saying also the course person thing you only get harder the longer you go on? Yeah, because you have more shit to deal with while also dealing with whatever bullshit the core suppression is trying to make you do, right? Piper, you're in charge. Piper, you're in charge of this place now. All right. I know I'm spending a lot of lob points, but like, I think it's worth it to build people who can actually exist. No, I probably want to put like a melee weapon on you. Not magic bullet. I almost put magic bullet and I was like, no, wait, that's not right. Because what? You have what? Red damage? That, and then like give you like... And then Haru. No, can't take that sadly. It's not bad. I mean, magic bullet's pretty good, even if you don't use the weapon. Having to drive duck crazy again. Where's Mason at? And then give like someone down here Crimson Scar. I've got to find someone to give this Justia to. I just realized I did all that, and then it's like, oh, I gotta move these people anyways. All right, Mason should be able to take care of Blue Star if all that. Okay, an error with our employee statuses is detected, so I can't see my employee's health. I'm assuming it's not too bad. All right, let's see. What did I just pick up? A long time ago in a faraway forest, there was a magnificent bird. Its feathers were wonderfully incandescent, like the tongues of flames, and it was said that they could swallow the blackest of darkness. Well, shall fall a corporate educational film together? Sorry, I always try to read what's going on. No, I can see everyone's HP still. They're all taking damage. They all have lower HP though. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, and they're all slower too. Well, that's probably because time slowed down. So all their stats are lowered. All right, everyone look here and smile. Say cheese. Please make sure to do carefully and don't mess up. Every employee will watch. To help it, I want to help as much as I can here. This is about to be a problem, huh? I just realized it's gonna get worse, right? That's the thing. Is all these get worse as time goes on? 55 seconds is not a good amount of time for this. Can anyone do it faster? No, not even Eugene at this point. Well, time to burrow into heaven at least. I'm having studying contests with it. Fuck you, burrow into heaven. Alright. I don't want to work with this thing. I'm scared of it. I'm usually scared of all of them. Still goes so hard either way. I wish everyone would rely on me. That pale damage hurts, man. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing right now. My brain's kind of freezing up because I'm thinking a lot. Swallow the blackest of darkness. All right, good to know. Not in sight, looks like. Or maybe it is. Maybe it's... Oh, please. Please don't break out on the first one. I don't want to have to deal with that. It's a medium result. Let's see. Got 11 of these things. All right, I don't like this thing. Oh, because it doesn't like good results. Therefore, it's bad. Mason, come deal with the apple. So, I want the boxes from it at least. The sweet spot of this thing is three instinct, apparently. Oh. I guess this thing's the probably. I guess actually Letitia is actually one of the best things I can work with, box wise currently. Alrighty. I'm sweating bullets over here. I probably will end stream after this. Probably do suppression and end stream because I'm starving. Also, my stomach's starting to cramp up. You know, it's royalty. Ooh, the music change. All right, how much did that hurt my stats? Damn, it put everyone low. Luckily, I can only have a Clifoth meltdown here and here now, right? Because you can't have a Clifoth meltdown where the event's happening. Ooh, this music. Problem is if Blue Star the problem is, oh wait, I didn't just kill him, did I? No, his temperance level 4. All right, because temperance level, prudence level 4 or lower. That does it. Damn. Well, the Clapper kind of a bit lower. That's not cheesy ass music. I love it. Well, bad news. So I don't think I can kill this thing. I'll be honest with you. I don't think we can interact with Blue Star anymore. Unless... Well, Eugene could still do it. Well, but he takes 60 seconds now. Which lowers the Clifoth count. And also throws himself in. Oh, this is painful, man. All right, Eugene. All right, Burrowing Heaven. Come on, stare at me, buddy. All right. Did not consider stat down as being something that the game would throw at me, honestly. Should have considered it. Should have considered it. Blue Star with stat down is actually kind of bad. The more I think about it, the more I realize this music is so funny. Shut up, you both of you. Be careful and don't mess up. How come nobody cares about them? Why would they hate me? I'm the one who cares about them. Why do they hate me? How come nobody understands my kindness? Oh, God. If Blue Star is in our meltdown, we are in a bad place. Well, we can continue to get 16 boxes. That's good. I'll take that. I'll take a continuous 16 boxes. Unironically, and I don't want to mess with this bird while I have stat down. So I don't know what it could be looking for or what it could do to people with low stats or high stats. Seems not worried about high stats. Low stats, though. Not a big fan of it, apparently. Well, I can do one more blue star, I think. No, I can't because well, we're about to learn something here, guys, ladies and gentlemen. So it says it takes longer than 60 seconds. 60 seconds longer than 60 seconds, according to this game? Let us find out. It is not considered longer than 60 seconds. That's good. The game understands how words work. I'm happy to hear that. All right, Red Dawn. Here. I don't want this thing escaping. And I'll just respond to the rest of them as they happen, I guess. Oh, okay. Let's see how bad Clyfoth level 2 is gonna be for us. You sons of bitches. I hate all of you. I hate both of you. I hate 3 cheers so much. Like, any of them that just teleport around are annoying as sin to deal with. Oh. Alright, Blue Star, I need you not to have a meltdown, okay, buddy? I'm gonna be at 5 next time. That's no fun. Can I just... Okay, I just realized the more we clear, the more likely Blue Star is to have a meltdown every time. Because it's only, what, these 10 that can have a meltdown? That's a problem. Did not think about this when I started this, I'll be honest with you. Did not consider that Blue Star would be more likely to have a Clive. Well, I didn't consider that. I thought it was just going to be I couldn't see my character's stats, which was like, whatever. But them having stat down is even worse, in my opinion. Because I can deal with not seeing the stats. The status of people. So it's gonna be 5, and it's gonna be, I know how it's gonna work. It's gonna hit Blue Star and then like 3 annoying ones. It's gonna hit Blue Star and then these 2. Man, please make sure you do it carefully and don't mess up. Every employee. They'll be able to sit back to watch this educational video. So I saw the word manager there. Nice stats you got there. Time for durability test. Does anyone ever thank me? Please make sure. We'll watch this educational video. Manager, you're not mad at me, right? You can't be mad at me. I swear I'm a good Saphria. Oh, okay. I am just going to abuse the fact that Letitia gives a decent amount of boxes for, like, no real risk. It seems to be random what stat it's lowering. It's not like it's everybody that has the same amount of stat lowered. You know what I mean? All right, should max me out on boxes here. Oh. Box is maxed out. It's time to just spam our low-level non-risk things over and over again. Is my one and only thought currently. Cowardice is the way to beat this game. You don't think it is, but it is. Oh man, my chest hurts so bad right now. All right, let's see, how bad is it going to get? I knew it. I knew you'd have a meltdown. This could have been worse. It's about to get worse. Oh, it's about to get way worse. Oh God, is we just gonna sit with this filter for the rest of the game now? Because blue star's about to break out. No matter what I do, blue star is going to break out. I've known the game. Sure. I don't know what to do. Like, genuinely, I've got no idea. Oh, wait. Someone's throwing it doesn't cause the kite. Right? So do I... I think... I think I'm sorry, but that's how it's gotta be. Oh, it's a fucking green noon too. It's shitty ass like VHS looking thing. Right? Hello, Valco. Where is it? Oh, okay. Hello. You joined at a bad time. 1 second, let me shout you out. What were you playing, Valco? Hearts of Iron 4, it seems. Because it's gonna eat everybody, right? In the entire thing. Eagle Rock run? How'd that go? Well, I'm hoping. Boros was is way overtuned? Probably. Can I even? I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm thinking a lot. I don't think I can do it right now. At least not with Blue Star. I would have to. The longer I put it off, the worse it gets. But that nerf to stats really hurts. What do I do? I can't hire anybody because I just hired people. Do I just do a normal day? But I mean, things are only gonna get worse if I just do a normal day. Having them with most of my staff? What do you mean? They're here. This is about everybody we had. I guess I just do a normal day. I may have to come back and do this one later, or like day one again to do it, because like because Blue Star was thinking. If I want to get you have a higher temperance stat. I don't know. I'm loopy right now. No, I mean everything's basically the way it was. Maybe if I like here and then but then move him back up here. maybe we should have to pray a little bit. I'm thinking maybe we should pray. The prayer shall win us the day, maybe. I wanted to see, like, does this have anything special? No. That work speed down hurts so much. I'm generally thinking I may just be unable to do it. So I'm certain we can survive this will be fine. This is like, because we have armor that'll push us through actually interacting with it, no problem. But I think the temperance is a problem. You know, I didn't see if maybe the times success rate. I hate the burrowing heaven so much. Sorry, I'm thinking a lot. It's the reason I'm being very quiet now. I'm gonna keep apologizing for it just because that's the kind of person I am. Probably instinct now I think about it. Hunter reads instinct to me in my brain. Attachment seems to be working though. But apparently good results are bad with this thing anyways. I just like it because I just like things that make me have to use them badly. Instinct apparently is the correct way to go with that thing. I usually did core suppression that say maybe why things looked empty. Where clerk's lives don't matter. Yeah, I know clerk lives don't matter. But like with everyone's stats getting lowered, the fact that when it's prudence 2 or 3 being sucked in whenever they encounter the abnormality outside of its thing, it's gonna be hard to deal with it, you know what I mean? Everybody gets the tax write-off. God, I wish. He really went down to Temperance 3, huh? Temperance 4, huh? What's going crazy? Just this thing. Teach weapon, please. Burrowing in heaven. We get to have our staring contest. I hope you enjoy my presence. I hate you. I wish you didn't exist. The other choices just weren't as good. Or I guess we're just as bad. Might be the best way to say this. There we go. Staring contest with burning in heaven finished. Purple Dawn is not too bad. A bit annoying, but that's about it. Alright. I'm gonna avoid working with blue star as much as I can. Unless there's a Clyfoth meltdown. I was hoping to get like a 2, then a 3, then the Dawn. That might be good. You know what I mean? Better. But if I look away from this thing, like camera-wise, it will kill the person and then go crazy and start killing people. I despise it. Do they even have rights? They aren't exactly human? I don't know. I don't know how not exactly human they are, though, is the problem. You know what I mean? Like, why can't this thing go crazy every single time? Like, that'd be helpful for me. If I get the right RNG, I should be able to do it. Actually, now that I think about it, so I just need Blue Star not to go crazy. I just need everything down here to go crazy. I can deal with that. I'm ego gift farming right now. Don't mind Servo. Where is that thing? Brooch. If they have one in that slot already, can they get another one? Purple Noon. Hell of a choice. Kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Root of understanding. far as I understand, I think the clerks are human. Oh. All right. Stretch. Stretch my back. Oh. This game is so fun. So when they ruined the pacing of Eagle Rock, I don't know what that means. I never played Eagle Rock. I'm sorry to hear that. Though. Deep breaths. So 15 day focuses take 45 days, and all the other ones are now 60 days. Interesting. That's a choice, in my opinion. I don't know. I'm no game designer, so what do I know? It's a purple noon next. There's now a creatures lab, tech lab. Hey, I saw that in the update notes, but I didn't understand what it meant. You know what I mean? All right, 2 more days. 2 more. Actually, nobody's in the main room. There's alliance where death calls more rights of mutants. Makes sense. Isn't there like death call brood? Isn't that one of the factions in the game? Okay. Here we go. 2, 1. You have to have visual distortion on the screen, I'm sure. Grant us love. Remember, Clark lives don't matter. Oh wow, it went there. It's kind of annoying. Where'd it go? Oh, it went down here on this one. Where's the last one at? Probably haven't killed one. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I didn't realize I could spawn in that room still. All right. Schools will get better over time. That's good. I mean, that's good though, because like, as someone who plays the Freedom Fighters, especially since they nerfed the river tiles everywhere, I kind of needed something to put me in my place, is what I'm trying to say. I'm trying to do easy ones because, like I said, we don't need to actually succeed at most of these. Maybe burrow into heaven we'll have to succeed at. And this bird. I could have got Plague Doctor again. I chose not to. I could have, though. Ego farming. It's like really dangerous right now because like the nerf to the stats also makes my SP and everything else go down too. I'm gonna have to sacrifice somebody to Blue Star if Blue Star goes crazy. Someone's dying today is all I'm trying to say. I don't know who, but somebody's dying. It doesn't get worse than this, right? It's like as bad as it's gonna get. So we should be fine. The music though. All right. Who all do we piss off? Rest in peace, somebody. Oh, he lost his weapon. That thing got pissed off. That's good. Letitia, and you're bald. And this guy over here. And these down here are fine. All right, who's dying? Charlotte, I'm sorry. Not really, but I like to say I am. Makes me feel better. It counts as not a big high five meltdown, say that much. Oh fuck, I forgot about this. Sorry about we witched there for a second. Ooh, that would've been bad. Oh, and I forgot about this one too. Haha, fuck you. Oh god. This one's awful. I can't imagine how bad these things actually get. Because this is getting worse. Because I was like, this wasn't so bad at the beginning. Now I'm like worried. But this should be the last one, right? Like I should like I shouldn't have to deal with the 7. Because I should reach 6. Oh man. Whew. That's not bad though. 2 suppressions down in one day. Right? Next is this. Thank you, one sin, 100 good deeds. I wonder whose sin it is. It sounds like it's A's sin. Whoever the fuck A is. All right, okay, you would be dead where you stand without me. Every single one of you. You all would be devastated. We shall be fun. Occasional video together. Trying to see if there's any more interesting ones because I haven't been reading them. All right, everyone, look here. Smile. Say cheese. You all would be. Hey, Vol, if you're still here, do you see why? Do you see why I have anxiety about this game? Do you see? Oh, because I'm still feeling it right now. My heart is beating out my chest. Also, ghouls are people, man. They're not creatures. A lot of stuff happening? Yeah. Why the fuck is the world in VHS? Because we're in a shitty company training video. Unironically, literally the reason. I don't think I get so invested in games. Yeah, no. I completely understand if you like I don't see why you keep playing this game, because this game has made me crash out a couple times. Not good crash outs either. Everyone's justice is so high still. All right. If I remember correctly, this should be the last one. I'm hoping. Right? Oh, thank God. I guess I just never was a good person from the start. One dead. Sacrifice is well appreciated. All their stats went back up to max, so it's telling me all that. Oh. Holy hell. Succubus. Do you believe there's truly inexcusable behavior? Nobody's perfect. Grieving others, the enemy didn't deserve forgiveness, but rather they needed peace. Would things be better? Are you sure you can really join our experiment in such a... Under Lobotomy Corp, you're unlucky side. In this 35-minute audio tape, you will learn how to die brutally, barely do your task, and get reassigned to the... Yeah. Are you sure you really enjoy our experiment in such an unstable situation? Michelle, let me cut to the chase. We are performing experiments that go directly against the head's ideal. If your beloved parents or your precious friends try to coax you, are you confident you'd be able to refuse them? She wasn't able to say anything to my browbeating. Carmen broke the silence instead. Don't be so harsh on her. She's amazing to be here at such a young age. Just like everyone else, Michelle liked Carmen. That was not trickery or show. She wasn't a manipulative sort of person who'd keep such a facade either. I should have made her give the answer she avoided speaking no matter what. Did Michelle receive what she wanted? I don't know. Did she accomplish her purpose by trampling on us and Carmen? I'll never know. Do I have any right to bear hatred towards her? The answer was no. I was no different from her. To be honest, I never wanted to die in misery like the nasty tabloid article gossiped. I never wanted you to die in misery. Were you able to successfully face yourself, manager? When I awoke to find myself here, I thought this could be my second chance. I thought I could redeem myself and liberate myself from my mistakes. What I did can never be undone. A sunken pebble can never float to the surface again. I wanted to be a kind person. I wanted to show everyone that I might be okay here somehow. Was I truly being considerate of others? Silly me, there's no room for something like that here. I was a hypocrite. All those nice acts were all for myself. I'll keep trying to be a better person, even now. It may be specious, and some people may hate me for that, but as long as my efforts can save a person's life or give a person that consolation they need, I will live on with that pride as a stepping stone. So, manager, let's keep trying together in this interminable hell. Hope to be a better person. I have chills right now. You can't see it because I am purple, but I have chills right now. Time for the things you've longed for after all this. Even if you turn back the clock, do you really think your regrets can easily be washed away as if nothing happened? Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? I keep accidentally. I'm probably skipping. Be honest with me, man. Skipping through Angela dialogue that actually has something important said on it. Be honest with me, man. You're not coming to these meetings with me for praise, are you? Aren't you sick and tired of this? You'll do something great tomorrow yet again, though it won't be anything at all great. And Miss Angela and the other Sephiroth will shower you with compliments. We'll have another accident in my department. A couple will fall down and die. Some will go nuts, and a pile of them will get injuries they'll never recover from. Hod will try and cheer me up. Yasad will lecture me about what regulations I didn't follow. Malkuth will try to encourage me, lively as usual. Well, so Angela says the same thing every day. Angela says the same thing, but anytime I see Angela dialogue, I skip it. But I gotta remember that after I suppress a core, she'll say something to be like, "Hey, are you sure you're doing? Are you sure you're doing the right thing?" Because she's creepy like that. Michael will try to encourage me, lively as usual. Let's try harder tomorrow. Nobody will say to my face that it's my fault, but it'll be clear as a day that I'm responsible for all of it. Surely, my day always repeats like that. Starts with the death, ends with death. Every employee here regularly receives a small dose of certain drug. Did you know? It helps them become desensitized to everything. Just think about it. If your good old lunchmate is found dead, torn into thousands of pieces, who in the world would be able to clean up his dead body without a single drop of emotion? Could you blame them? Would you call them cowards for depending on drugs? Everyone's just trying to escape from this reality in their own ways. They might look and pretend to be okay, but nobody really is. I keep thinking about how I can off myself. I know it's like a metaphor. Death for us is a hypothetical concept. I heard injecting substances like enkephalin to machines will slowly but surely rust them. Then maybe I could chug a whole bottle into my body, give myself irreversible damage. Funny, I just injected myself with more enkephalin than I usually do. Yet my mind is clearer than ever. Hell, I feel completely lucid right now. If I were to open my eyes again, maybe it'll be somewhere without you, those other Sephiroth, or that Angela. It hasn't been fun. Let's never meet again. We began our research on Cogito in earnest. The most urgent issue that prevailed at the time was the correct dosage. I tried to persuade people. I told them we have to proceed with the experiment in order to save Carmen and the others. Everyone fell silent when I asked for volunteers. Then one man quietly raised his hand. It was Giovanni, who had kept him to himself for most of his time here. Giovanni was one of the patients from Carmen's company. I heard they had known each other since childhood. Wait, so were we a medical company before all hell broke loose? There is no such thing as a noble sacrifice. The end is always miserable, no matter how justifiable a cause it may be for. My statement that this experiment could bring back Carmen must have been the strongest motivation that drove him to volunteer. An experiment to find the proper dosage of a drug is not something that can be done in just trial or two. I never talked with him much. We had nothing in common, other than our acquaintance with Carmen. Cogito emaciates the boundary of a human. And repeated experiments will leave an indelible mark. Jet Cogito. All right. Oh man, this game is good. All newly constructed employee. Contract. I thought it said constructed. I was like, wait, what? Contracted employees will have their stats at level 3. Turn which separation takes place with another. That's insane. So what's he? So you can't heal. All right. Every new employee will have level 3 stats. That's crazy. How fucked up does this game get where they gave you that now? I'm not. Oh, that's scary. I'm terrified. All right. I think I'm going to end it here because I'm starving. My stomach's starting to cramp really bad. We got a lot done today. Thank you all for staying, hanging out and staying with me. We'll probably raid into somebody. Let's see who's live at 6 p.m. in the afternoon. Let's see. Coloring's live. Let's go say hi to Coloring. They're great. Thank you all so much. I will see you all not tomorrow, but Saturday for Stardew this week. What am I gonna have for food? Great question. I have no idea. I'm probably gonna go rummage around. I'll see you all then. As always, have a great afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time is for you, and goodbye.